क्यों अब कौन सा लेट है? सही टाइम पे तो आया हूं मैं। तेरा मुंह फाड़ दूंगा, कहाँ से लेट हूँ? गेम कैप्चर से नहीं करता मैं, विंडो कैप्चर करता हूँ। गेम कैप्चर तो बेकार है, लैग करता है भाई गेम कैप्चर। विंडो कैप्चर इज द बेस्ट। सीपीयू कम लेता है विंडो कैप्चर, देखी ये चीज मैंने तीनों में ट्राई करके। गेम कैप्चर भाई ग्लिच कर देता है, बहुत गंदा लैग करता है वो। उसके लिए फिर थोड़ा तगड़ा चाहिए। जब तुम वैलोरेंट कर रहे हो तो कर सकते हो गेम कैप्चर, क्योंकि वो कम लेता है। हैवी गेम में तो वो करो विंडो कैप्चर। और ब्रो क्या हालचाल? सैन क्या क्या नाम है, कौन है ये? अरे ईशांग, अरे ईशांग भाई क्या हाल है? क्या बात है ईशांग भाई, तुम तो गायब से ही हो गए। अलीगढ़ में हो कि नहीं? दुनिया छोड़ दी है। वो सॉरी, अलीगढ़ छोड़ दिया है। दुनिया छोड़ने की बात कर रहा हूँ, सॉरी सॉरी सॉरी। मैं कह रहा क्या बात है, दिखता ही नहीं है आदमी। एग्जाम, अरे यार एक मिनट रुको। हाँ, सारी गेम्स में विंडो कैप्चर काम नहीं करता, और गेम कैप्चर भी सारी गेम्स में काम नहीं। विंडो कैप्चर काम करता है सारी गेम्स में, जिन गेम्स में विंडो फुल स्क्रीन होती है। देयर इज अ थिंग कॉल्ड विंडोड फुल स्क्रीन। विंडोड फुल स्क्रीन पे चलाएगा गेम तो विंडो कैप्चर काम करेगा हर गेम में। दुनिया तो मुझे भी छोड़नी पड़ेगी, रिजल्ट आने। यार हॉग्समेड में तो है नहीं है वो जगह, तो फिर वो लू कहाँ से? अच्छा ये तो रही टीपी। मैंने तो कितनी बार देखा था, हाँ ज्यादा तो मैं बिरयानी वाली भी देखा होगा। प्रोटीन इनटेक पूरा करते हुए। भाई अब तो सब लोग मसल टोन में जिम कर रहे हैं, तुम यार आओ जिम तो बताओ। फीस उसकी उतनी है, और उसके बगल में भी दूसरी खुल गई है। बिरयानी, आप तो वेज थे ना? अरे वेज बिरयानी भाई, सोयाबीन वाली। सोयाबीन वाली, हाँ तू पुलाव कहेगा उसे, पर प्रोटीन इनटेक हो जाता है उससे पूरा 25-30 ग्राम। जयंश बर्मन, हेलो भैया, बहुत बहुत हेलो भाई, क्या हाल है आपके? कोई चेस्ट है यहाँ पे? तेरी कसम एक चीज बढ़िया नहीं मिल रही, सासनी और हाईवे पर भी। अच्छा हाईवे पे भी देखा है, हाईवे पे वीडियो बनाते हुए देखा होगा। सासनी?
Sorry, I'm in a bit of a tizzy.
मैं
I was
सासनी
just
कब गया?
scolding some of the plants for
मेरे को
spitting
सासनी
and
नहीं देखी।
nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes.
सासनी गेट,
If it
अच्छा
wasn't
सासनी
the
गेट।
constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except of course for curses, and well, if you
भाई वेज बिरयानी सोयाबीन वाली सही होती है, उससे भाई हमारे जैसे वेजिटेरियन के लिए तो वही है, और उसमें 25-30 ग्राम प्रोटीन होता है, बहुत होता है वो। फुल प्लेट ले लो एक।
What do you have for sale?
क्या खरीदना है यार? सारे पैसे तो इन्हीं में खत्म हो जाएंगे यार। चूतियापंती ज्यादा लगा रखी है इन लोगों ने।
Your things will be safe with me till they're sold. Then you'll have
ये
to
600
make
रुपये
do.
खरीदो,
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a
ये
young
500
one
रुपये
makes a
खरीदो,
wise purchase.
खत्म।
I can tell you'll go far.
तुमने अभी तक
Doors
वेबकैम नहीं लगाया
always
भाई।
open.
वेबकैम यार बहुत
You be
महंगा
sure
आता है,
to stop by soon.
पैसे नहीं है वेबकैम के। सारे पैसे तो डाइट में उड़ जाए, उस वेबकैम का खाका आएगा। एंड यूज अ वेनोमस टेंटाकुला। टेंटाकुला कहाँ है? ओ तेरी, ये खाएगा मुझे? खाया, इस बच्ची को खाया। नहीं मत खा यार। भाई साइमल्टेनियसली पहली बता दे। ओए अभी ना 2 खरीदने पड़ेंगे क्या मेरे को? पता चला पैसे भी चले जाएं और कुछ हो जाए। मैं शांग भैया का भाई, शांग भाई ने बताया कि आप उनके दोस्त हो। हाँ भाई, जिम में मिले थे हम, फोर्ज में। अब संग में जिम कर नहीं रहे हैं क्योंकि फोर्ज के ओनर ने बहुत अच्छी तरीके से अपनी हत्या करवाई थी। इस चक्कर में सब अलग अलग जिम कर रहे हैं। बताओ यार, साली ने अपनी जो हत्या कराई है, क्या ही बोलूँ मैं तो। भाई अभिनव बता दे, एक संग 2 लेने पड़ेंगे या एक संग एक में ही काम हो जाएगा? साइमल्टेनियसली लिखा है इसमें।
I'll be with you in just a minute. Such a wee bairn giving a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
मेरे को लेना पड़ेगा एक बार ही तो
Oh,
बताया
I'm
मैंने।
always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
सारे पैसे खत्म। अब पहली बात एनिमी ढूंढने पड़ेंगे हैं। ये छोटा भाई है मेरा। अच्छा सही है। तुम भी गेम खेलते हो? क्योंकि शांग भाई तो पूरे टाइम खेलते हैं शायद। कोई गेम खेल रहे हो? शांग भाई नहीं खेल रहे अभी? तुमने मुझसे स्पाइडरमैन पूछी थी, साला वो मेरे मेरे पीसी में भी नहीं चला। कोशिश बहुत करी मैंने चलाने की, पता नहीं वो कैसे ही चलेगा।
Incendio!
Capringo!
Incendio!
Reducto!
Capringo!
Capringo! Protego!
You will pay for that! Incendio!
इन्होंने तो मार ही दे दी।
Reparo.
अपन भी आएगा कुछ दिन बाद, सेटअप करूँगा। अच्छा हाँ यार, चालू करो, मैं इंतजार कर ही रहा हूँ।
This place has seen better days.
Simon's all finished. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo.
Nothing more than black.
Incendio.
ओए भाई ये क्या हो रहा है?
You'll have to do better than that. Careful not to get bit.
Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Tracy.
Arresto momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects
Damn.
or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo.
साला रेड मार दी इधर तो। जेंस वाली आईडी मेरी है, उसने अपना नाम डाल दिया है। वाह। एक ढंग का सामान नहीं मिला यहाँ पे इतना लड़ने के बाद। ऐसी तैसी कराने आए थे यहाँ हम अपनी। चलो मिलते हैं न्यू ईयर पर। हाँ यार न्यू ईयर पे मिल लो, बता देना, हम मिल लेंगे। बहुत टाइम हो गया। कहाँ यार, इतना एकदम बॉडी पे फोकस कर रहे थे, एकदम से तुमने भी जिम छोड़ दी। ऐसे कैसे एग्जाम है जो बिल्कुल ही मतलब वो भी छोड़नी पड़ गई। बक कितना नीचे भागना है। कुछ कुछ पर्सनल प्रॉब्लम होती है। अच्छा पर्सनल है तो फिर कोई बात ही नहीं है। देखो पर्सनल है तो कुछ नहीं कह सकता। मेरे को लगा पेपर के चक्कर में स्पेसिफिकली छोड़ी है जिम। पेपर के चक्कर में तो भाई फिर भाई चाहे बैक लग जाए चाहे कुछ हो, जिम नहीं छूटेगी। एडवांस टाइम अरे नहीं एग्जाम की वजह से नहीं। हाँ फिर तो कोई बात ही नहीं है यार।
Wonderful to see you again.
हटो चेस्ट लूट इन दो पहले।
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it.
क्या करना है?
When
वो एक और
executed correctly,
चलो।
you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezeboard.
विंगार्डियम लेवियोसा।
Wingardium
Feel
Leviosa.
free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
मैंने कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी डाउनलोड किया है, चला ही नहीं, क्रैश हो रहा था। अरे तो अब उससे कर लो। और भी सही जगहों पे आ गया है अब तो वो। अरे एक्सबॉक्स पे मिल रहा है गेम पास, 50 रुपये का गेम पास ले लो, 50 रुपये का मिलेगा गेम पास बस। और गेम पास लेके उसमें है कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी 2023, 2022, 2019। अगर क्रैक नहीं करना चाहते तो वहाँ से कर लो डाउनलोड आराम से 50 रुपये में। और भी बहुत सारे गेम मिलते हैं उसमें तो मस्त। एक्सबॉक्स से किया था। अच्छा एक्सबॉक्स से करने पे क्रैश हो रहा था? फिर तो पता नहीं भाई, फिर तो गोली दो उसमें। प्रैक्टिस फ्लाइंग नियर द स्पायर्स। पूरे तेरी इतना दूर जाना पड़ेगा। अबे यार
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
There we go. That's it.
It didn't bother me. I swear.
Good. I'm sure they like it.
Harry Pippin.
There's something in there. I just...
Welcome back. Have you finished your...
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up. Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto Momentum.
हाँ चलो भाई का फ़ोन आया था, जरा बात कर रहे थे। अब हम जरा गेम खेल लें। मुझे एक्शन गेम ज़्यादा पसंद है। एक्शन गेम मेरे को भी पसंद है, अच्छे हैं भाई, एक्शन गेम अच्छे लगते हैं।
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
एक और टास्क? कितने टास्क आएंगे हम पे आज? अब तो भाई साहब गरीबी आ गई, अब तो पैसे ही नहीं है इसके पास, फकीर हो चुका है ये। फ्लिपेंडो, grow and harvest fluxweed, acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously। भैया हम पे नहीं है पैसे, अभी हम जा रहे हैं डीक के पास। लेट्स गो टू डीक। पैसे ही खत्म कर ली वीडियो के ने यार इसने।
Wish I could see what
रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट।
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
पूरे बैग के अंदर ना चले जाएं हम।
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
जा कर रहे हैं हम हॉग्समिड।
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the poffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso! Professor Howard will never believe this. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
What are you up to now?
Now, I'm only trying to help. Levioso! Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. there you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some. Hello, Deke. I have some questions. Thank you. I'll get back.
Wonderful.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
कोई ना कोई परेशान करता ही रहेगा बस। अब हमें किससे मिलना है? साला कितना दूर जाना पड़ेगा, फक।
Wonder who lives here.
Aloha, Mora. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far. You owe me galleys, you can't pay.
I should dismount here.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Aura and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight.
गाइस एक मिनट रुको चलो सेबेस्टियन भाई।
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant. If you see dear Anne Sallow.
मैं भी कॉफी पी के आया हूँ।
Here we
कॉफी
are.
पीने से ना भाई
My sister should be just
दिमाग के
inside.
कोड़े खुल जाते हैं, पता नहीं नींद सी आ रही थी। अब मैंने कहा सो तो सकते नहीं है, सोगे तो गड़बड़ हो जाएगी।
Aha! Sebastian, where did you?
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Not the visit he'd hoped for. Arresto momentum. Incendio.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right.
भाई YouTube थोड़ा सा पागल है ये।
I'll do my best. I can promise to
YouTube
speak
का
with him
दिमाग
about
खराब है
it.
थोड़ा सा
Thank
तो।
you.
पता नहीं अपने
The
आप ही
search
सिग्नल
for a
चली
cure
गई
is
इसमें।
futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by.
अपने आप सिग्नल।
I wish you well.
कुछ ना कुछ तो लगा ही रहेगा। बस किया।
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Incendies.
I'm afraid of heights!
Confringo.
When the war is over, God, I know. What was that? I'll kill you when I get down there.
Incendiary.
You've made your last mistake. You're like a glum bumble you will regret.
ले
Incendio. Arresto momentum.
I won't rest.
Confringo. Incendio.
मर गया ये
Incendio. Confringo.
Someone's here.
Arresto momentum.
I won't rest. Dead.
Incendio.
I don't think you're rather unwise coming back this way. Little moon calf. Far from home, eh?
Arresto momentum. Incendio. Defendo. Incendio.
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Chalo.
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once.
Arresto momentum. Revelio.
I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be.
Incendio!
It looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journalists... A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream?
Incendio.
Because that happens to me too.
Revelio. I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Meet me near the ruins of Falcon Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
call eternity.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
If someone says you have eyes like
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the
An
cosmos
Indian
charted out
teacher.
on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Amit Shah. ए बे अमित शाह बता रहा है यार नीच है
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
अमित ठक्कर ले भाई अमित ठक्कर भी आ गई
Here, I can adjust that for
No,
you.
no, bring it in
No,
to
no.
focus on your own.
बराबर में लौटना था वो अमित था ये तो रहा अमित
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
तभी तो बोला अमित और शाह
It's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout
Erected?
the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet
Amit.
you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards and bring the telescope.
ये कौन सा हाउस है
There's something I want to
हसल
talk
पफ
to you about.
हसल पफ हाउस है ना ये? हमारा कौन सा था मेहनत काश नहीं मेहनत काश नहीं था गरुण द्वार माय हाउस इज गरुण द्वार एक गरुण
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing.
find Amit on the lower deck हाँ भाई
The
अमित भाई
perfect night for...
I have the telescope.
ग्रिफिंडो
It's nicer than I'd
ग्रिफिंडर
expected.
नहीं गरुण
Who would
द्वार
not offer a prospective
हिंदी
stargazer
हिंदी
a third-rate lunoscope?
वी आर गरुण द्वार भाई
But there is,
ये कौन थे
something
मेहनत
else.
काश मेहनत काश
Yes, what is it?
You remember
Hustle
those
puff,
astronomy
mehnat
tables Shaw was
kash.
going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you like helping us.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still
Indian
out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Indian faces a lot of racism.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
चलो कहाँ लेके जा रहा है? जंगल में मंगल कराने? ओ सही में यही ले गए तो?
The table is on a castle wall ahead.
इसे
Look
walk
for a
कैसे
stone
करते हैं?
platform.
How to walk?
Something that doesn't quite belong.
लगता ही रहेगा ये.
We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
C. Oh.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to
C
explore
F.
with.
F से भी करते हैं.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the
F
class
से नहीं
now and
करते.
then.
C से कर रहा है.
It's not that creepy out
मैंने कोई
here at
कंट्रोल
night,
नहीं
is it?
छेड़े हैं.
The
कंट्रोल सही है.
Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
खुद फट्टू
If
है.
you're sure.
A little foreboding.
Revelio. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
अरे कौन सा मैजिक सीखा था हमने? सामान उठाने वाला. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
हट. ऐसे नहीं तो ऐसे ही सही.
Incendio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no. Not this close to school, I mean.
अरे नहीं है यार, कोई तू बहुत डरता है यार.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Damn.
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
Lyra.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Fuck off, fuck off. Jaldi. और भी कहीं हो सकता है ना वो टेलीस्कोप यूज करने का. मेरे को कहीं दिख नहीं रहा लेकिन अब मेरे पे पैसे कितने हैं? पैसे 700 रुपये बचे हैं. बताओ, बस खत्म है मामला तो मेरा. ये अच्छा, इसे पहन ले रहे हैं। मेरे पास तो कुछ बेचने के लिए भी नहीं बचा। इसे बेच सकता हूँ 150 रुपये, 150 रुपया देगा। ये कितने के जाएंगे? 60 रुपये। छी भाई, इसमें 60 रुपये। छी, इसमें भी कुछ बेचने के लिए नहीं है, इसमें भी कुछ बेचने के लिए नहीं है। सीधे शब्दों में फकीर। 700 रुपये में करूँ क्या? 700 रुपये में भाई देख, सबसे बड़ी बात है क्वेस्ट ही कंप्लीट नहीं होंगे। क्वेस्ट में प्रोफेसर गार्लिक का असाइनमेंट है, वो पूरा करना है। इसके लिए ग्रो एंड हार्वेस्ट फ्लक्स फीड, एक्वायर ऑल 3 कॉम्बैट प्लांट्स। इसके लिए शायद मुझे खरीदने पड़ेंगे ना ये। फॉरबिडन फॉरेस्ट को एक्सप्लोर कर, वहां पे सबसे लाड़ क्या पैसे मिलेगा। अच्छा भाई, मैं क्या कह रहा हूँ, मैं खेल रहा हूँ खाली मेन स्टोरी, क्योंकि मैं इसके बाद खेलूंगा द कलिस्टो प्रोटोकॉल भी। क्योंकि देख एपिक पे इस समय जितनी भी गेम्स आई ना, सब पे सपोर्ट अच्छा आएगा। तू वॉचिंग देख अभी देख, मेरे बोलते ही 2 की वॉचिंग गिर गई। नज़र ही खराब है मेरी, खुद की नहीं लग रही है मुझे, वरना वॉचिंग देखो तुम 8-9 कहाँ 1-2 की रहती है, अब सीधा 8-9 चल रही है ये। इसीलिए पैसे मिलेंगे अपने आप मिल जाएंगे, वरना बेच बेच के ही कर लेंगे काम। अभी तो मेन स्टोरी प्रोग्रेस कर रहे हैं, बात यही है सिंपल।
How nice to see you, my young friend.
अरे टैलेंट मिला होगा ना हमें। टैलेंट्स क्या बढ़ाया जाए? स्टेल्थ, एनिमीज एबिलिटी टू डिटेक्ट यू इज रिड्यूस्ड। अरे ये नहीं चाहिए। रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट, एड्यूरस पोशन, इनविजिबिलिटी पोशन। ये कौन सा पोशन है? तो मेरे को मिला ही नहीं है। कोर पे चलते हैं, कोर चाहिए पहले। ओ भाई, इंक्रीजेस द रेंज ऑफ रेवेलियो। नहीं ये नहीं चाहिए, कुछ लड़ाई में मदद करे। एंशिएंट मैजिक मीटर, ये ले सकते हैं। अच्छा एक और टैलेंट पॉइंट है तो ये चाहिए। हीलिंग चाहिए, हीलिंग खत्म हो जाती है। बस इस घर को खोलें। लेवल 111, अच्छा लेवल 3 सॉरी, लेवल 111। और तेरी नीचे ही गिर जाता मैं अभी। अरे ले ले भाई से। लड़ो लड़ो।
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio.
सामान तो सही है यहाँ पे यार। अरे गिर जा, नहीं मर रहा।
Revelio.
चलो बेचने के लिए 60 रुपए आ गए हम पे। 90 रुपए आ गए। सेमी फेस्टिवल गार्ब, फक किस गार्ब भाई। और वहाँ लॉन्डो की वो लगी फौज।
Over here, quietly.
Netty.
I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
चलो
Revelio.
लीही जूस अश्विंदर एग्स ओ सॉरी ऐश वाइंडर मैं यार क्या पढ़ रहा हूँ अश्विंदर एग्स कौन है पिटकी मानेगा
Confringo. Defender.
कर लिया मार खा ली कल उसने बोला था क्वाइटली वो मैं लड़ाई कर रहा हूँ यहाँ पे
I wonder what that does.
इसके लिए डिपल्सो चाहिए
That did it.
विंगार्डियम लेवियोसा है ना
Wingardium Leviosa.
अरे चढ़ तो अभी नहीं पा रहे इससे
Wingardium Leviosa.
अबे ये टेढ़ा कैसे हो गया
Reparo.
अरे अरे अरे
Wingardium Leviosa.
समझ गया
Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa.
आओ 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 फंस गया यार मैं इसके चढ़ पे भी नहीं कर सकता कुछ अब यार ये तो बड़ा पागलपना है
Leviosa! I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Revelio. Dead end. Must be another way in. Wingardium Leviosa. That looks as if it might raise the gate. Revelio. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up.
Sir.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
High Wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back now!
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Someone having a pet troll and not myself.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
नीचे गिराना है क्या ये?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulsor. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Not the safest place to sneak into. It's Totalis.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
खत्म.
Hello, Hamura.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
You will not survive this fight! Potato finger!
Teach someone a lesson!
Incendious!
Finger! Confringo! Incendio!
Levioso!
Hello, Hamura.
बालक.
Wing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Hamura.
Hurry.
Damn.
Oh!
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
हवा में चल रहा है देख. Damn.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
मेरा राइडिंग मूव बन गया अभी है हाईविंग वीडी
Highwing, go!
वाह
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Revelio.
रिक्वायर्ड लेवल 18 और मेरी कितनी लेवल है 17 का आधा है भाई द लॉस्ट चाइल्ड मीट नेटी इसके असाइनमेंट करते हैं हॉग्समेड में जाके तो पहले सामान बेचूंगा अरे हॉग्समेड भाई कहाँ चले गए एक सेकंड हो
If it weren't for the cost of things these days, I'd be able to take a holiday somewhere.
Tips in the hat.
Plenty of opportunity to pursue anything I wanted. Good brain. That's what the teachers would say.
When I was a girl, I wanted to work with the Olympians. It was a win.
Come now, don't be stingy.
I'd pathology if it didn't involve so much doubt.
Anyone can run a shop if they inherited it.
A full day's work.
New instruments are expensive, you
Not
know.
a day goes by I don't wish I paid better attention in defense against the dark arts. The world needs talented AORUS now more than ever.
The signal, a galleon.
Do the hard work first, and let the easy bits take care of themselves.
I was told that if you put in a good effort, you'll reap the rewards.
Tips in the hat, if you please.
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell when no one's looking.
Point of
I will
toilet.
use some
Become
gold.
magic.
Levioso and Stupefy combined should protect you.
As well as pretty well.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Revelio certainly never revealed the charm of my potions, Professor, back when I was at school.
You can stop a thief in their tracks.
Fair enough. The signal, a galleon. Tips in the hat, if you please.
Practices of the dark arts should stick to fighting amongst themselves, if you ask me.
I could use some
My advice when
gold.
dealing with untoward matters is in for a canut, in for a galleon.
If any goes by, I don't wish I paid better attention in defense against the dark arts. The world needs talented AORUS now more than ever.
Do the hard one first, and then the easy ones.
Come now, don't be stingy.
I was taught that if you put in a good effort, you'll reap the rewards.
I could use some gold. New instruments are expensive, you know.
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell when no one's looking.
Let's go. My theories.
Tips in the hat, if you please.
Levioso's stupefied mind shut the temple to madness.
You can stop a thief in their tracks and stupefy.
The sickle, the galleon.
Revelio certainly never revealed the charm of my potions, Professor, back when I was at school.
I could use some gold. New instruments are expensive, you know.
Practices of the dark arts should stick to fighting amongst themselves, if you ask me.
I advise when dealing with
Come now, don't be stingy.
and asking for a galleon.
Oh, if any dark races come around possibly now, give me something to sniff at.
Fair enough. The sickle, the galleon.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnabas Devil in a while, has there?
I could use some gold.
If it weren't for the cost of things these days, I'd be able to take a holiday somewhere.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Brain. That's what the teachers would say.
When I was a girl, I wanted to work with unicorns. It was a whim that passed.
Tips in the hat,
Hard work
if
and
you
good
please.
go hand in hand. And the odd charm or two.
Anyone can run a shop if they inherited it.
Come now, don't be stingy. Fair enough. The sickle, a galleon. New instruments are
Not a day
expensive,
goes
you
by I
know.
wish I paid better attention in defense.
Come now, don't be stingy.
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is in for a canasta, in for a galleon.
I could use some gold.
Arts should stick to fighting amongst themselves, if you ask me.
One that Gaunt was the source of flay her own mother.
Oh, if any dark
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather...
Hello.
Welcome to Broodham. The lot of it was bought up. Apparently. Must have been someone. Anyway. Always have trouble. Used to carry them. But people can...
I can imagine that.
अरे भाई
There's
किससे बात कर ली मैंने? मेरे को सामान
truer
बेचना है.
word. Used to carry... Not my fault. And I do like to...
ओ कितनी बात करेगी ये?
Always best to pop.
Thank you. I will.
Take all the time.
ये बेचन दे मुझे.
What do you have for sale?
बुद्धि खा ली इसने. पागल सी. सेल आइटम में कुछ आ ही नहीं रहा. इसे बेच ही नहीं सकता मैं.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
इसको बेच ही नहीं सकते सामान. जी जी.
Tips in the hat.
किसी और अच्छी दुकान पे जाना पड़ेगा.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
चलो
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
कुछ तो हुआ। मेरे को तो गरीब सा ही कर दिया है।
I should sort something out.
Hello, be with you in a bit.
Luxweed.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Combat plants acquire.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
अच्छा वो प्लांट अलग जगह मिलेगा ऊपर। इधर मिलना चाहिए। प्लांट इधर। अरे भाई
Pardon me, might I ask a favor?
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
मैंड्रिक कहाँ से लाऊं मैं?
This is, well, I'd say you can't even afford a Detony seed. One tiny seed. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
अब क्या किया जाए? पैसे ही नहीं है। साला पैसे चाहिए तो पैसे नहीं है। हट। किसने बोला था यहाँ मिला करेंगे पैसे? यहाँ चलते हैं।
Perhaps I shall scout around Felcroft for something to poach. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Levioso!
Potato!
Here's hit, boy!
अरे यार।
Confringo! Defender!
3 रुपए। ऐसे तो मैं जवाना हो जाएगा लड़ते हुए। ये 3 रुपए मिलेंगे तो।
Defender! Confringo! Revelio. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Arresto Incendio. I won't rest until you're dead.
अल्लाह, इतनी मेहनत तो फिर भी करनी पड़ रही है।
Confringo! Confringo! Arresto momentum. Incendio! Confringo! That was a mistake.
Confringo! Not so tough now, are ya?
Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! How does that feel? Incendio!
अरे यार।
Hey, that's proper football, that is. Bloody football. Reducto.
Incendio!
Reducto.
The beasts are safer now. Revelio.
यार पैसों की बड़ी दिक्कत है इसमें।
Confringo! Defender!
देख कौन सी खत्म करनी थी, कौन सी चलती है।
Arresto momentum.
ये नीचे गिर गया। वो तैरना नहीं है भाई, मर जाएंगे।
Confringo! Confringo! Defender! 8 legs is simply too many. Revelio! Incendio! Revelio!
I'm glad to see you found your way to Pittipon Ford. Delightful place.
Aloha Mora! Aloha Mora.
भाई
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Defender. Confringo.
Those gobblers in my family worked in the mines at one time.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Crackcroft.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way.
Clever? How offensive.
Next.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Bickle. Very concerning.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where could Archie have gone?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
Revelio.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about...
Revelio. What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need
Revelio.
This must be little Archie's hideout, as Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Incendio! Incendio!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio.
Revelio.
Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio!
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Arresto momentum.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
Glacius, you can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways. It seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
There can be no mistakes.
Pathetic display. Now you're just getting on my nerves.
Petrificus totalis!
Confringo. Incendio.
Petrificus totalis!
Confringo.
You're going to regret that.
Descendo.
Yeah.
Revelio.
हाँ भाई, अरे प्रो इज लाइव। क्या हाल है भैया? ये इतना बड़ा
I
टेंट
did
है?
not expect this tent to be so large on the inside.
Same,
That
same.
complicates things a little.
लौंडे अंदर, अंदर तो लौंडे हैं।
Revelio.
You don't think he saw it happen?
Why else would he have run?
He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
Revelio. Africus totalis. Revelio.
जमा दिया।
Africus totalis. Revelio. Africus totalis.
Perhaps it...
Africus totalis. Revelio.
रुक जा यार।
Revelio. Archie Bickle. Your mother sent us to find you.
You.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Work hard and don't be afraid to fail. That is the path of a leader.
A spot of failure is a good
New
thing.
instruments are expensive, you know.
You could invent a new potion, something indispensable, and be set for life. Not to worry,
Calm down. Don't be stingy. I'd open the own probably constantly. On second thought, I'd rather be the one drinking fire with the core in it. American nuts, the second Italian.
I used to spend my days baking treacle tarts and denoming the garden.
Lives in the house. House elves in my house.
don't be stingy.
Hengist of Woodcock is certainly
New instruments are expressive, you know.
Can't trust the young.
Tips in the hat, if you please.
Dark wizards are greedier than niggers and meaner than trolls.
If it thinks it's got
Fair
half a
enough.
chance,
A sickle, a galleon.
like most
Not much of the dark arts that frightens me as long as I have me wand.
Honeydew's
I could use
keep
some
him away from
gold.
today's young, I'd say.
You don't ever want to find yourself in the pocket of one who knows the cruelty and
New instruments are expressive, you know.
Unforgivable curses.
Come now, don't be stingy. Fair enough. A sickle, a galleon. Tips in the hat.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor?
Such a wee bairngie in a front door's always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Hello. Careful.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Professor Garlic.
The plants are resting, so...
I was wondering.
How lovely. After graduation...
Oh dear.
At any rate, the trouble... Unfortunately, the little bee...
And that's when...
Well, within a week...
What a string of...
Upon his discharge, he lost what little... His
I had no idea.
Last I heard, one can own... Oh, and remember...
Revelio.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Mine now, demi guys. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen. And I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, It is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Hello, nice.
Welcome.
What do you have for sale?
A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
What are we even doing here? In the hot pen. This is a waste of our time. I've never seen a sword like it.
It's Totalis.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
Who's that? Someone there?
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Incendio. Revelio.
One less.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Exposure.
You won't get away with it.
That's our way in.
Revelio. Repulsor. Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Revelio.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum? Expulso! A lamb to the slaughter.
There you are.
You die for that.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
You've made a great mistake.
I work best.
Perhaps a nice flowers will grow. Amateur.
Defender.
You will pay for your deed. Another pitiful beast caught in. Release me!
I shall avenge your death.
You're going to regret that.
Incendio.
You won't get away with that.
Arresto Melendia. Revelio. Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down. Goblin traps.
Revelio.
They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Revelio.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Hello, Aayush Gupta. Since you're apparently playing Minecraft tonight, I need to set up the server. अच्छा जो अभिनव ने दी है एक
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
The second trial.
Revelio.
हाँ जी, एक मिनट रुक। डीसी पे भेज दे रहा हूँ मैं। जो उसने एग्जैक्ट मैसेज भेजे हैं वो भेज रहा हूँ तुझे। अरे आधी चीज गई है। भेज दिया, देख ले।
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Crisis. Depulso.
अबे तेरा गलत।
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
रॉन्ग पास है आयुष, हैं? रॉन्ग पास है? भाई पासवर्ड तो यही दिया था यार उसने। पासवर्ड गलत है। एक मिनट रुक, या तू गलत डाल रहा है यार, एक बार चेक कर ले। तू एक बार अपने में देखियो, सर्वर डिलीट हो गया होगा उनका एक, देखियो तू रिजर्व कर पा रहा है स्लॉट, देख एक बार। अरे गूगल में क्यों डाल रहा है? ये गूगल से थोड़ी ना होगा, कोई और भी तो होगा उसमें। गूगल ही है क्या उसमें खाली? लॉगिन करने में गूगल है क्या बस? खाली ईमेल एड्रेस में डाल के देखना एक बार। कंटिन्यू विद गूगल क्यों कर रहा है तू? एक मिनट रुक, मैं डाल के देखता हूँ। No account matching those credentials could be found. ओ हो गई, मैं गूगल से कर रहा था। हे भगवान, साले क्रैक।
Revelio.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
तुझे पता है मैंने उसको इतनी देर में कितनी गालियां दे दी? साले बेवकूफ देख तो लिया कर।
Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Defender. Incendio.
इसमें तो एक एंशिएंट मैजिक मारा, खत्म।
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
बिहारी बाबू ने लॉगिन प्लगइन ही नहीं घुसाया है। प्लगइन का सर्वर वनीला है, नॉट इवन पर्पर। तो हो पाएगा कि नहीं, देख ले।
Revelio.
देख ले भाई, अपने हिसाब से हो रहा है नहीं हो रहा है।
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Incendio.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Wingardium Leviosa.
आधा हो रहा है ये।
Wingardium Leviosa.
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
फाइट होने वाली है। हो जाएगा, मैं रीसेट कर रहा हूँ पूरा। करो। दरवाजा ही लॉक हो गया। ये वेबसाइट बहुत बफर हो रहा है। एटर्नो से तो अच्छी है।
Incendio. Defender. Confringo.
से लोडिंग हो रहा।
What a relief.
पता नहीं भाई क्यों लोडिंग हो रही है। अब तक तो सही हो जानी चाहिए थी। गड़बड़ हो रही होगी और क्या है।
Revelio.
I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
जीरो MS लैपटॉप से बना लूँगा सर्वर, 0 MS आएगी मेरी, आ गई आएगी तो भाई भी लैपटॉप से बना ले भाई, जिससे बनाने हैं बनाओ, हमें बुला लेना, बन जाए हम खेल लेंगे आपके संग, और बताइए, वरना वेलो में संतुष्ट हैं हम।
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
Speak with Professor Pig.
I know. Continue to
Laptop
hone my
heavy,
magic.
3080 R7
Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
सही है। और मैं तो भूल गया यार, तेरे पास इतना तगड़ा लैपटॉप है, बनाना तो उस पे। बना ले तो बता दियो भाई, मैं आ जाऊंगा। Quest completed. ठीक है, 19 लेवल होने से एक रह गया। नाइस वन यार। Damn.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Prepare for your search for the next keeper. Meet with Puppy. I need to progress in before meeting Poppy north of Hogwarts. Grow and harvest flux weed in the shadow of the study. Meet Sebastian outside the Slytherin common room. ओ पीढ़ी 700 रुपये को इकट्ठे. अब सामान बेच देंगे हम बहुत सारा. सामान बेच के वो फ्लक्स वीड लेके और एक काम हो जाएगा मेरा बहुत बढ़िया, क्योंकि बहुत देर से इंतजार है मेरे को. एक टेबल लेनी है ना. टेबल 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 कहाँ मिलती है? टेबल
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
पहले तो सामान बेचें.
A pleasure doing business with you. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Hogwarts मैप में सीक्रेट रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट.
The Deek would like to, when you have a moment.
गियर में मिला है, अब तो लेजेंडरी मिले. बाय. नाइस. इतना तगड़ा.
The Deek would like to talk with you when you have a moment.